Well, we're back. Hey, what's up? The Apex stream the other night with the new thermal paste seemed to hold up. No overheating issues. I haven't really had any issues off stream either, which, you know, like I never had issues before. So we're gonna try again. We're gonna hopefully wrap up Viewfinder. It's not supposed to be very long, and we put like a good hour and a half into it probably between. Oh, Thor's back there playing. It's like, what in the world is that noise? So I should wrap this up tonight, and then I want to get back to some Trepang stuff. Tomorrow, potentially, we may have different types of streams. I'm not entirely sure. I think Remnant 2 comes out tomorrow, and I'm trying to get a key for that potentially. So if I can do that, we might play that tomorrow. If not, we might also have an early stream, because I have to wake up really early tomorrow to go to the dentist for like the final time in this round of fun bills to pay. So I should like start my day earlier, so we might start streaming earlier, and I want to do like another round of System Shock runs. Because there's another little thing that was found. There's a in-game timer that's somewhat like working. And also just to get a slightly better time. So potentially we'll do that tomorrow. Trepang's always on the schedule again. I want to work more on that. And then, you know, obviously the Bioshocks we got to get to as well. One benefit of taking so many nights off of streaming is the VOD channel is pretty much caught up. It's got like four days worth of VODs to go. So it's not too far behind these days. Or it's going crazy back there. The playthrough of Viewfinder will go up once I finish up tonight. I'll put it all in one VOD instead of being separated. But the little playthrough of the Apex thing, the Loba teaser single player mission thing is on YouTube. I was like, you know what? Might as well put this up there. In case people want to watch that. A little fun teaser. Hopefully they do more like that now. I mean, he's going crazy. Like on his cat tree, it's got like mice that like attach from the ceiling of the little platforms, or I guess to the platforms, not the ceiling of the platforms. He's like smacking it around, but he like smacks it straight into the post of the cat tree, so it just makes a loud thump every time he does it. Let's see here. Let me find my game. He's done playing. He's done with the games. But we're not. We're not done with the games at all. Let's see. It's on Steam, right? Where'd that sunlight come from? Yeah, I don't know. Where I'm at now, it gets a lot more sunlight than where I used to be. Also, my room in my old place only had like one set of windows on like one side. It's hard to describe, but basically I was like never gonna get sunlight, and here I'm, depending on the time of day, it's very bright. I do want to hopefully paint these walls darker the next coming weeks. That way we can get the purple light back, and we can hang up the posters I used to have. Make it look real nice once again. I've been slacking on it. Alright, let's see here, Said if for some reason this game overheats my PC again, then, I don't know. So I don't think the game is supposed to be that long, so if like I beat it and never touch it again, it's not gonna be a problem. Glaucoma light making comeback, yeah. It's just like, it's so bright on white walls that it just like, it doesn't look like a dark purple, it looks like a bright pink. Like the color of this button in game is what it would look like. Also make sure I don't hit start new game on accident here. Also just not really a fan of white walls. I get they look somewhat clean and bright, but I don't know. They're so bland and boring. They look bland and boring. You know what's not bland and boring? Puzzle games. That's right. Continuing where we left off in Viewfinder again. I honestly don't remember where you left off. Or the mechanics we were exploring before, so. I do all these? Okay. We did all those. Change the filter. What do you, my pool cleaner? I did change the filter. I put it on blue. You don't like the cold? I like cold. Honestly, with how fucking warm it is here, and how much I'm like sweating, just living my life in my room, I want it to be cold. Whoa, look at all this food. Ooh. Warm. Okay. So we have a camera. We can take a picture. Okay. Is it possible for me to somehow take a picture of myself?
This one is quite complicated.
Is it? Don't I just take a picture of both these things at once? And I get... Oh, okay, this is how you turn it. This is how you turn up. Pet the cat. Okay, I mean, that seemed pretty easy. Oh, is that all done? Okay. Damn, we're flying through this game. Okay, we need to go there. Ooh, weights. Sheesh. 5 kilograms. Some big ass dumbbells. God damn. The sense of scale here is crazy different. These plates are 5.5 kilograms? What? These are supposed to be like 20 kilogram plates. Whee! Alright, we got 2. Got 2 pictures to take.
They were all so creative.
Circuits can't be reconfigured using the camera. Okay. What do you call a melon that commits a crime? That's what you call it. Whoa, a water felon. Terrible. Yeah, don't I just... Is it like tricky because I'm not gonna be able to hit the one on the ceiling?
Oh, it's brilliant.
Oh, because it's already activated. Oh, okay, makes sense. Okay, cool. I guess it's time to go. Yeah, after that joke.
Never gets old.
Oh my god, it's raining. Okay. Whoop. We got 2 pictures. There's a little thing over here.
No wonder Haraya was angry. Miran's onto something.
Oh god, I made that.
know it. But she's not the greatest person when dealing with others. Where's that cat? Maybe the two of them could bond over a cat pet session or something.
I have heard petting me is quite soothing. Feel free to do it anytime.
I mean, this is just not fine? Okay. I feel like this should be way more complicated than it is. Oh god, it's calling. Ring ring. Very cheesable. Yeah, probably. I know there are quite a few people doing speedruns of this already. I don't know if I'll necessarily run it. I do like puzzle games, so maybe. Okay. I need to... Whee! Let's go on Echo. What do you got? Oh. Whee! Is that the right solution?
Your explorations thus far.
Probably not. But hey, yeah. As I always like to say during puzzle games, if you complete the puzzle,
It acts
it's intended.
of sorts, much like a photo.
Yeah, it works. It's a solution.
In a moment.
Okay, we got a pad. Oh, it's got a timer. Do I just take a picture of nothing? Okay.
That was a swift one, wasn't it? Really gets your heart pumping. Well, if you have one, of course.
It does kind of give me, like, with this, Quantum Conundrum vibes. It's not like the same as the uncle, but, it just gives me this kind of vibes. Okay. Got a switch. Can't just take a picture of this. Whoa, ramen. John Delancey? It sounds like a little bit like him. Oh, okay, so we need to flip it. Oh, some lag. Pick up the blueprint.
What a cursed creature. It, makes me want to chase it a bit.
Okay. I think we do this. I have 2 pictures, right? Oh, yeah. Whoa, French toast. New camera filter unlocked and negative. Whoa. Does the speedrun of this game look like? I mean, it's just like finding the best way to like take a picture and put it down quickly. That's what I would imagine. Whoa, Stonehenge. Whoa. Crazy.
I've been thinking about what I'd overheard.
Like, I imagine there wouldn't be like huge game-breaking skips. You just have to do like the required puzzles.
Really provide all the answers? If so, I wish that for all our troubles. One simple solution, and our worries gone. I thought that would sound happy, but it just sounds... Never mind.
I wonder if there's an achievement for sitting, oh, at every little spot you possibly can. Apply the negative filter. I am the negative filter. Okay. Oh, that's trippy as fuck. That's awesome. That's really cool. I like that. Should have introduced it earlier. Whoa, they're changing stuff on me. Oh my god. My perspective. Ah! Alright, this is fucking trippy. Cool, cool. I like that.
It's a bit clever, isn't it? Silly Young was always fond of games. A good puzzle to keep him...
Shit up. Seems like there's a little hitch when I move through here. There might be a puzzle involving that. Get some directions to go into. Oh shit, hidden stairs. Whoa. Whoa. This game's trolling me. The old ciabatta bread. Can I... Whoa! More stairs. I think it wants me to fly. Aha! There is a pattern, okay. So I'm gonna assume this is backwards, so we want to go into it, right, do a loop to loop, okay. Whoa. I mean, it's just like, they have gimmicks along the way. You know. Most puzzle games like kind of introduce a mechanic and then ditch it before they like fully explore it. Whoa! I rotate it. Wait, what do I even need this battery for? I don't think I did this right. No. Yeah, it still just gives me that. Okay. Well, maybe I just don't go over there right away. That's when it fucked up. Aha.
Well done with that. Don't you find it?
Night vision unlocked. Whoa.
Our minds can cultivate when given the space and motivation. They might not always be perfect, but they are special.
Aw. So special. Change the filter now, but I don't want to. What is this, Photoshop?
You're looking for.
Oh, that looks horrible.
The only solution your mind has
So night vision. Think we're done here? Let's see.
There's only forward, isn't there?
Hub completed. Hey. I mean, if there's only 5 hubs.
Mirren's workspace awaits. she's rather special. The one who started all of this, with good intentions no less. She even made me, and for that I will always be thankful. Even though well, she really loved this place.
No, the cat's gone. Oh, this is when they're gonna have to deal with time.
It's different, isn't it? Mirren was passionate about her studies.
Ah, yes, math and formulas and hot dogs and lasagna? The fuck? Oh my god, a little cat tree.
Fond of this structure.
Cute.
Makes me feel tall. Higher and higher we go.
What's a lot of puzzles here? Yo, life like with the 7 years. Sheesh. Yo, congrats on the new badge. Oh my god. Thank you. So many teleporters here. Toad in the hole, sausages and Yorkshire pudding batter. What the fuck? Oh, there's a lot of teleporters in this one. God damn. That's one heck of a cat drawing. When you hit that 4-step program of drawing a cat, it's like step 1, 2, 3, and then full cat. You're like, oh, I got lost in step 3. It's not a pig. Do you not see the whiskers? Out on Pluto. Whoa. Pluto's not even a planet. Why would you want to go there? Parkour. My legs. Pigs can have whiskers. You ever seen a strip of bacon with a whisker on it? Alright, we need 2 bats. We need 2 of them batteries. I ain't reading that. Okay.
Those structures back there, they eluded Mirren. Unusual things, but useful in their own way.
I mean,
I wonder how you'll navigate them.
can I just take a picture of the battery? Whoa. My night vision. Okay, maybe blues you can't take pictures of? Blue's non-duplicatable. Okay. That is a very strong green. Oh, blue you just can't do anything with. Except go around. It's parkour.
You forget! Mirren would have been impressed.
Okay.
I wonder how we're gonna reach that teleporter.
Oh. That's weird. That's trippy. I kind of hate the sound effect for it, though. Sounds like the skittering of bugs. Whoa. A giant pastry. Pick up the cube. Oh my god, it's like Portal. I have a camera. But where is the teleporter? Yeah, I don't like the sound effect this makes. It's actually kind of driving me crazy. Oh, it's over there. Oh. Do I just take a picture of it? And put it wherever I want?
There it is. Another brilliant work.
Alright, this green's gotta go. It's too green.
Where's that rigging coming from?
It's like I'm covering everything in lime jello. Is it powered by anything? Film camera. Photo over there. What did I miss? What did I miss, little kitty cat? No, that's what I missed.
I'm sure you noticed by now, but using film was always Mirren's idea. One of her many passions. Perfect fit.
Whoa.
Solution.
I mean, did I make that last one though? Oh. Gotcha. No. I'll just like take a picture of one of these. I didn't even realize the teleporter was blue. Makes sense. Whoa. Oh, I didn't change the green. Alright, so we got blue on blue. Oh, we got blue. I thought it was blue film. Fine. Battery up there. So far, this game really hasn't required any sort of parkouring, so I'm gonna assume that's never gonna be the answer. What is that? What's with all these cups? What is that? Was that just a flower? Oh, it looked a little strange. Okay. Whoops. Can you push it over? Oh wait, I'm so dumb. I didn't realize I had camera film. Film camera. Okay. Do I just want to spawn these in the cage? Just gonna take better pictures. I wonder if Like, it would not surprise me at all if there's a way to clip batteries through these cages. Like, it would not surprise me one bit if you could. That's like video game, puzzle game staple of just like clipping objects. Do I want to sit here and try to figure it out? No, not really, but if I go and watch a speedrun of this game and this happens, you know, I won't be too surprised, but it also seems like it'd be slower. Also want to be super surprised if there's a way to like duplicate the interaction on one of these pads. It's like you could like pick this up and put it down real fast, like you can do on the quantum conundrum pads. Sure. Alright, we need one battery. We got 5 camera pictures to take. Oh, I always put a camera in there. Raindrop. Drop top. Whoa. Tim's looking. I haven't looked.
Artful gift from Iran, no doubt.
Oh. Might not want to put that in the sky. Sheesh. It's a thing within itself. Is this shit about to get really recursive? Oh, no. So what does that have to do with this battery? Would have been sick. I mean, I can't take a picture of the battery because it's blue. I mean, theoretically... Oh, I put it way too far. Huh. Had a brain blast. Hold on. I need 2 of these, right? Oh, I only need 1. Alright, cool.
I was wondering how you would.
I feel like that's maybe not the solution, but you know, once again, if you solve the puzzle, it's a solution. So I got 1 picture to take. Interesting, interesting. I feel like I'm overthinking this one, like, a bunch. Can I look through the telescope and take a picture that way? That'd be cool. That'd be a cool mechanic. Somehow I don't think that's gonna be what it wants. Can I get up there? Seems like a weird connection. If I sit down? Nope. Oh, you can't take a picture while seating? That's a shame. Okay. Let's see here. Whoa. I hope I wasn't supposed to learn like a mechanic in the last one that I bypassed to do this. Or I'm just missing some film. Tried just winning all my life. It's yet to work. Whoa, I cut the power. I can just put a giant green square in the sky. What if I just block out the sun? I feel like the game was trying to teach me something that I did not learn before. What is that? I'm a little stumped on this one. You think you may have discovered what it wants? Give me just a little bit more running around, and maybe I'll ask for your suggestion. Can't take like a panoramic. Polaroids can't do panoramics. Tell me what to do, little cat. Tell me what to do. Well, I can take a picture of the telescope. That's depressing. Yeah, I don't know. What's your idea, Proto? And the best thing I can think of is you have to get both of these in the same shot at the same time, but doesn't seem like there's an angle for that. What's on the wall? You want upwards? How am I gonna get upwards? The one photo. Problem is I can't like paste this really. Too many spots. It's all blue. I mean, this is like super not intended stuff. You stumbled across the mechanic that allowed you to do that. Is there a hole in this wall? Is there a glory hole over in this wall? Oh, can I take it? Yeah, okay. Nope. But not. I put that together.
I've been pondering about your search. I'm wondering, this...
Nope. One I've gotten it.
I know of it. If I'm right, then you're not too far away.
My brain was not comprehending that.
Solution to heal the world.
Well, I can't take a picture of the blue one. Do I just need one battery? I just need one bitch. Okay. Is there a hole underneath? Nope. It's preventing me from doing my cheeky strap before. Whoa, platforms. Yeah, I think I was supposed to learn that in the one before, or maybe like put it together in the one before, but I went underneath the thing. What if we just take this and move it over here?
Onwards and upwards.
Onward. I gotta get rid of the screen. Let's go warm. Okay. Make it negative. But you're already so negative. Oh, I need 4 of these? Oh, shit. Oh, the camera. Okay. Oh, that didn't... You know, I probably shouldn't take both. This is like wishing for more wishes, dude. Like, how is this legal? I want to like limit test it and see how many like batteries and camera things I can spawn in, but I'm not going to. I want to real bad, but Probably need to make cleaner pictures. It's getting a little messy. Would anybody like some batteries? I mean, the game's holding up surprisingly well, you know, like, not really dropping frames. Oh, that battery's just chopped in half. Is that battery still good, by the way? Oh, look at that. The problem with this whole thing is getting the film. I don't have like a great solution for. Oh, it's having access to that. What about this little piece? Is this enough? No. Okay, so there is at some point in time a certain amount where a battery stops being a battery. Interesting. Oh, that chunked the game. That was a chunky one. Oh, yep. Oh, it's so bad now. Yellow Stitch with the 14 months, thank you. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Oh God. We may have found some sort of limit here. Oh God. It's so bad. It's so bad. Oh my. Oh, down to a nice 24 frames. Oh my, look how wonderful it is though. Woo! It's taking like literal seconds for anything to go through. Oh my god. I clicked the places like seconds ago. That might have been too much for the game. Oh! Oh, dear God, it's at 1 frame. Oh, it's so bad. Oh my God, 6 frames a second. Problem is trying to find places to put more of these. Because I have to be able to reach the film every time. We have to go deeper? I mean, yeah. Oh my god. Oh, bleh. Oh, alright. I'm trying to place it. Let's see. How long will this take? Are you just hearing the random little battery tank in the background? Pixel of that? Yeah, true. I'm surprised it hasn't crashed or locked up in some way. I mean, it like has essentially locked up, but I assume at some point it'll process through. What engine is this on? It's Unity or Unreal? Anybody know? I would assume Unity, but a lot of games used Unreal instead. It's Unity. I believe it's Unreal. Okay, well. Maybe we'll never know. Unity 2021. Ooh. Well. I was gonna do this one, then like take the biggest picture I could, featuring the most amount of batteries, and then try to place it, see what happened. Oh, whoa, whoa! It placed. Why is this happening? Because I've spawned in literally all of the batteries. It is a solid 1 FPS. Look at my masterpiece. Behold. Alright, I'm gonna try taking one more. Where's like, is this the most amount of batteries I can get in one shot? Surely I can get more. I think if I go back over here. Oh god. Well, this viewfinder has like such a restricted range. Don't fall through the holes. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. I mean, it's gonna take like another 5 minutes to actually take this picture. I'm gonna stand on, once it takes, I'm gonna stand on the battery pad, look straight up, and then put the picture down so everything falls. Alright, here we go. The final one, then we'll leave. Alright, start the timer. How long is it going to take to place? I mean, you see the thing, like, all of these batteries spawning in become brand new entities that it has to then apply physics for. Which is why this is just chunking. That's all they built a game? I mean, yeah. I feel like it's mainly just the engine itself. I mean, there should absolutely be like some sort of limit on how many batteries can be spawned in at once. It's custom programming. I mean, it's just keeping track of how many like entities are on the map. Once again, I feel like there's more back-end stuff than... So I had something similar to this concept I was trying to break earlier in the game with the photocopier, but that limits the amount of copies that you can make. The fact that they let you take as many pictures as you want with entities. It's definitely a choice. I don't know if this will ever place, honestly. Might just take like 3 hours. If you're watching this on YouTube later on, just skip ahead like 10 minutes in the VOD. You'll be good. The scary thing is once this actually does get placed, all of these batteries are gonna come flying at my face. At 1 FPS. Just waiting for a jump scare to happen. Comment what your favorite pizza topping is. Sheesh. I'm usually just a fan of a nice solid cheese pizza, but you can get some like thinly sliced steak on top. That's really good. You can get like bacon strips, not like bacon bits. That can be really good. Pepperoni and sausage are okay. Not really fantastic. Anything non-meat can go in the trash. Mushrooms. Whoa. I don't have a problem with people putting pineapple on pizza. Like if that's the way you like to eat it, fine. I just don't like pineapple in general. Just never have. I don't know. Sour? It's not sour, it's just like an odd taste. Alright, how much longer is this gonna take? It's 9:33. If it gets to 9:35, I'll just like reload the level. I want to see all these fall on my face, but I also just want to keep playing the game, you know? Don't you dare. But I want to play the game. Can't rush science? Sure you can. Who says you can't? Who says you can't? Yeah, Mom said it's my turn to play the game. Can't even open the menu. Well, I hit escape. So far, that has not brought up a menu. Lovely. And it slowed down again. Whoa. Those subframes are going crazy. I might just hit the Alt F4 of the game and reopen it. How's the game? It's stressed. We're waiting for this to actually place the picture. Yeah, it's running at a solid 1 FPS at the moment. Did a little game testing. Yeah, I'm trying to open the menu, but I'm waiting for that to go through. I want to see this actually place. I want to see this place and all the batteries come flying at my face, but I don't know if it's worth it. Oh! Ah! Oh yeah, if you didn't see what we did before, this is why it's a little broken. Okay, I gotta place some of these batteries on the thing now. Only one of them landed on there. Oh, it fell off. Alright, rewind. Uh oh. Let's go and restart the level. Oh, no, it actually crashed. Trying to restart the level, just crashed it. Nice. We did it. Woo! Broke the game. Yeah, it is Unity. It says it on the boot up screen. Okay, it takes me here. Yeah, so the basic concept, this is the same level, by the way. So you can take a picture of the camera film and the battery. Duplicate both. Then you just keep duplicating stuff. And we just took that to the extreme. Would have been cool to know how many batteries actually spawned in there. New camera filter unlocked. Painting. Whoa. Oh shit, we jamming. Oh, I see. You actually need those. That's what's powering the thing.
Sound is such a funny thing. Women shared with me that it travels faster than light. Everyone deserves to have a bit of fun, even in the throes of work. A beat that just makes you want to get up and dance. And also power a teleport out of here.
Whoa. See how close does it actually have to be? Okay. I want to be able to put this like I don't think it's necessarily the way I'm supposed to do it, but yeah, I'm doing this backwards. Oh. I want to be able to put this like closer. It's just the walls are preventing me. How dare them walls. Tear down these walls. Okay. Oh boy. Isn't it just like good to go? If I stand here. Oh, it's a shark kitty. It's a shark kitty board. Cute.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I'll cherish this.
It's a cat. Alright, what do I need to do? Maybe we'll stand on that. Power. Okay. I feel like I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh right now. Just drawing all these cards. Got through.
Weather is
Sheesh. Yo, Cherno?
can impact every
The big Cherno raid?
and non-living
God damn.
possible.
Playing a little Skyrim. Oh my god. What's
Possible solutions.
going on, everybody?
It can happen. So
We're playing a little Viewfinder break in the game. We did crash it earlier.
opposed to herself.
Oh, I found one of the things. Interesting.
One heal the
Come on in, everybody. Hello. Todd approved. Whoa. It just works. How's everybody doing on this magical... Ooh, optional challenge, sure. It's Magical Monday. So we're checking out Viewfinder, playing it casually. If you're like, wow, this guy doesn't know what he's doing. It's okay, just bear with me. We'll get through this. Okay, we just need to get across. Yo, a maniac. 5 months, thank you. Take a picture of these and then... stagger them. Is not quite what I wanted from these, but what if I do this? It's not gonna do anything for me. Okay. That's blue, so I can't take a picture of it, right? Yeah, okay. Can't just bring that one to me. Gotcha. This works for a little bit, but... So maybe, just maybe, they didn't think about you getting on the sides here. Okay. So what if we just built into the sky? It's hard to know exactly like the perspective it's gonna place things down at. Like how big it's gonna let something get. So this was an optional one, so it's gonna be a little tricky. So I want to try to like stagger where they are, it's just can't find the angle. Well. What if we... Okay. Brain blast moment. Ooh. So if we start higher and then jump to something lower, like, maybe. Okay, if I'd like place these more off to the side. Yeah, it's not always the case that it'll be like, wait, you expect it to turn out? I didn't even try. Is there like air strafing in this game? I mean, we can't get to the last one regardless. Whoop. I'll take the picture from back here. The game really hasn't like expected you to parkour over anything yet, so. It'd be kind of surprising if it all of a sudden did. Okay, well, I want that higher. It's the right, like, distance. It's like, I can't... Can't quite get what I want. I mean, it just seems so simple to like stagger the platforms, but I just can't. Can't find the perspective that makes it line up. Maybe. Ooh, I don't think I'm getting to that last one. No. Maybe if I jump off this post. Damn. This is Mirror's Edge, just wall kick. So close, yet so far. Like, is there a better way to take the photo? Yeah, I don't, there's not the height there. Place it while jumping? Really? Tell me I can't make this jump. Like, yeah, then it just like... The height's super fucked here. I don't know. Can I walk on the streetlight? Just because the game hasn't really expected me to do parkour stuff at all, I don't really think it's gonna all of a sudden want it here. Just wanting like a perfect... Nice. Is there some random thing I can just take a picture of, like way in the distance? The wrinkles are not strong enough. I know this is an optional one, but I still want to beat it. Let's think about this one objectively. Whoa, cookies to the gods. I think we'll leave this one for now and come back to it when I beat the required levels. Wait, or are these all optionals? I'll come back to it. Tired of being that one? Alright, I got a photocopier. We got a picture. Battery that falls. I need two batteries. Okay. Use pot agreed to draw 5 more. Okay, we just need some space to work with here. Oh, did I just need the one? Oh, I thought I needed two. Okay. Oops. Whoops. Well, I gave away the whole level. Yeah, that's like in puzzle games, like backseating. I really try to make sure people don't do because it pretty much is that. Like, the second you give a hint, it's like, all right, I just know the solution, right? Okay, I got 2 pitchers, so we have a battery. See what's over here. Oh, we need 3 batteries in total. And that to be on its side. Oh, I found mercury. I just pick it up? Wow, that's crazy. Found the old mercury. Okay. So I feel like I need to be able to get over there and I need to be able to... Interesting. Okay. So I somewhat know what to do, I just need to be able to... figure out where to put the picture for this to work. I'm hoping I can jump back. Okay. The next level. Whoa. What's this? Not the sketchy part. This just hurts my eyes to look at. Alright, we need 1 bat. Whoa, this is like... Oh, we got eggs. Oh god, my eyes. It's like anti-chamber. Which is a game I still need to play. So you have to be in the right... Okay, we gotta be... Oh, fuck me. Ah, fuck this. BloodThunder world's kinda cool looking. Oh, that sound effect is awful. Needs to be powered. Okay, so we just need to go that way. Just gonna conveniently take this away. Okay, we'll just walk back up and around. Whoa, green filter. It's the lime jello filter, by the way.
Scattered thoughts can be a messy thing.
Oh my god, my eyes.
And with a cat's grace at that.
Why does it have to change the sound? That is an awful sound. It's about lime jello? Yeah, you didn't see the... Okay, so the portals move. Okay, that's an interesting thing to know. Those two are now swamped. Interesting.
You've done well. Traversing this maze of memories and forgotten.
So we're gonna have to line it up, so yeah, okay, I gotta move the portals.
To me, it's been
It's gonna be normal. It's through here. Whoa, I picked up Uranus. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, and we need to put red there. Oh my god, my eyes. Blue's not bad. Yeah, I mean, like, mechanically, it's kind of a cool concept. It's not, like, difficult,
Isn't
but...
making it this far enough? Haven't you gained all the knowledge this place has to offer? This
Is this the Stanley Parable?
And it's meaningful. But it's not right. Not in the way you want. Please.
Please.
Knowing when you need to feel. It'll only be painful.
Fire the cannon. Nar. No.
Didn't work. It never worked. It wasn't supposed to happen like this. Mirren, they were all supposed to find the answer. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
What you were looking for, I didn't have the heart to tell you.
A melon. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't care about the story. It's one round melon. Oh, okay, to get a picture of the melon. It's gonna roll too fast. Is there something to block it? Or I just need to be like faster. Can I use this empty pitcher to get something? So maybe... let's hold it on the other side of the gate. Well, there's your problem. You're looking straight at a bar. you can't throw anything in this game. What if I could just get rid of this pad altogether? What if I just put a pitcher down on top of the thing? If it's dropping, it should weigh more. Should push it down more. I mean, not actually way more. What are the physics in this game, huh? Also the fact that you can't just like push this cart that clearly has wheels over to the pad. Like, what are we doing here? Not sure that's how science works. I mean, if you take something that weighs a lot, put it on a pad, it's gonna weigh that amount. If you drop it, it's gonna temporarily push it down more. So it's got the extra force. What if I cut the melon in half? Oh my god. How do I, okay, so how do I drop this? Whoa. And we just solved world hunger. Yeah, surely just 4 slices will be enough. 4 halves. I really hope this game ends with like it answering the question of like, can you copy yourself and like you somehow cut yourself in half by taking a picture? New camera filter unlocked. Watermelon. Sheesh. A watermelon. Okay, so I should just have the one optional one left to do. Let me see. Let's see how many of this says I have completed. Optional levels complete, 4 out of 5. Alright, let's go do that last one. Let's figure it out. It was this one. Okay. What have I learned since now that would help? Nothing. Nothing has ever helped me. That is certainly a filter. Oh god, I can't see a goddamn thing. I was hoping the watermelons would have physics as well. I might need to turn this filter off. Painting filter's lame, but it looks so pleasant. Well, I hadn't tried free scrolling it yet. Whee! Spin to win. I mean, it just feels like it just wants you to take a picture of these and offset it, but I don't see you can really do that. So if you offset it, the height changes dramatically. But then I can't make the last one. Is that it? I think that's it. 360. Rainbow. Whoa. That is something. Yo, Bifrost, what's up? Puke inducing? Yeah. Alright, I think we have one last hub to go. It looked like 12 puzzles. We'll see. The game definitely is like introducing like a gimmick, a mechanic. It's probably the better word. And then like ditching it pretty fast. It's not really adding on to it too much.
This is the final piece of their work. It remains. It may be falling apart, but it's home to their memories and to me.
Okay. Oh, do I walk into it, it falls? Oh, some of it did. Take a picture of nothing. Whoa, look at that rainbow. Crazy. Oh. Do I actually have to take a picture of myself now? Whoa. Take a picture of me. Cheese. Oh boy, what do I look like? Oh boy, what do I look like? I'm a mystery man. Whoa, teleported. Oh shit. Oh, I broke the whole thing. Ring ring. Ring ring banana phone. Oh shit. That's cool. Whoa.
Even now, your creativity is a wonder to witness.
Yeah, you think so? 'Cause it didn't work. Whoa, worked that time. Okay. Teleportation. So it makes no sense that it's just simply making a copy of me and, or teleporting me and not making a copy. Okay, I mean this is one of those, yeah, impossible shapes. Whoa. The infinite spiral. Okay, I need a battery and that. So, take a picture of myself, take a picture of myself again as I warp into here, grab that. Oh, actually I can't. Okay. Well, I gotta have two pictures of myself, right? Is that what I'm just missing? Yeah, okay. I was making it way more complicated than it needed to be. Ah, now I need to take a picture of myself with the battery. One battery? Okay. Cheese. That's pretty cool. I feel like there's definitely some way to cheese a lot of this, but... Okay, so I need something like there. Oh, I wanted to jump through the, I wanted to jump off. My cabbages, whoa.
Are doing really, really well.
Aw. It's a blue camera. What a blue camera do? Yeah, it's getting me. Where do I need to go? Oh, it doesn't spawn you upside down? Boo. Boo. This game's cheeks. Oh, okay, I gotta go up there. Oh, I just need to be further away. Aha. Whoa, that's kind of cool. That one was kind of cool.
Continue to go further, but only more ruin awaits.
Further beyond? Why is my camera jiggling? You guys see that? In the bottom right, the camera's just jiggling. Why the camera jiggle, huh? I mean, okay. Whoa!
You've destroyed it. Something must be wrong with the camera.
That's why it's jiggling. Alright, so if I take a picture of something, it just gets destroyed. Okay. I mean, it's blue, so I can't copy it, right? Rainbow Bridge. Okay, the black hole mixed with the rainbow is really trippy.
This place.
This place. Ring, ring. Okay. I get it, you're trying to call me. Like, fuck off. how am I going to... Oh, it's over this way. Aha! Painting.
It's pretty here, and the sound of the wind is nice. Is this what your world once was? Is this what you're trying to get back to?
Yeah, that's how windmills work. I mean, I just take a picture of this and then photocopy it, right? Seems less like a rainbow and more just like a heat map sort of filter. Okay, battery over there. We're gonna have to get to the other side at some point. Whoa.
That feels just as your friends.
A man in the box. Okay. I feel like you can do some crazy things by taking a picture of a camera. Wait, let me jailbreak on this side. Okay. Oh, look at the cat. And the fish head thing? What in the world is that? Oh, I need two pictures. 2 bits. Okay. Natsumi's Book of Friends. What was that anime? Talking about your animus again. Okay, we got pad, timer. Okay. We got 3 pictures. I can take. Okay, we can take a picture of this bridge. Is this green before? It's raining. Okay. There's 12 in this level. Oh, I got 10 photos. There's 12 puzzles in this hub. We just blasted a whole bunch.
And so, your choice is made. And it
Oh boy.
begins.
Kind of forgot there's an option on the menu for timed levels. I'm freaking out. Ah!
I'm impressed. Even now. What drives you? Hesitation is the enemy of innovation.
Might need one of those.
Do you think you have the power to reshape your world? Reality isn't as forgiving as this place.
I don't have a battery. There's a battery there.
This failsafe was to prevent us losing everything.
Oh god, it's one of these levels. Yeah.
This place will leave nothing behind. How will you find your perfect solution now?
Fuck. It's cool. There's seemingly like different ways to do it.
You think there's a way forward? Even without an answer? Even without absolutes?
Hey, first try. Let's go.
It's thanks to you.
That one was kind of
I
cool.
understand. Mirren,
Not even the time lapse
she
part,
was
just like
desperate to find the truth.
I'm sure there's like many different ways you
See
can
now,
get through that.
there is no singular truth, no perfect answer. If anything, meeting you in this place was the closest I would ever get to knowing. Tell me, the red world that awaits you, is it loving? Is it healing?
Sure.
I see. I suppose our
Oh, he's
to
crying.
an end.
Bye
Thank
bye,
you
cat.
for stopping by. I wish you well.
Literally, it's just like the Cheshire cat. Am I Alice? Oh my god. Was this the rabbit hole? Oh, God's doom. Bring on the demons. Whoa.
You're back. Oh, thank God. You made it. I was worried. You went dark. Don't scare me like that. You probably need some rest. I guess it was too good to be true. A singular answer to all our problems. A bummer, for sure. But it's not the end.
I got a plan.
Wait. What's that?
A plant. New camera filter unlocked, compressed. Whoa, that is a very long title. Viewfinder. Yeah, last puzzle's cool. It's just the fact that I'm sure there's many different ways you can get through it. Like when all this stuff comes together. It's my biggest complaint about puzzle games typically, and the biggest one I have for this besides the dialogue, is that like it stops before it fully ever explores the mechanics. Like right at the end, it showcased like what you can actually do when you put all those things together, and then it's over. Gives you a taste of like how creative and crazy it can get, and then immediately is like, nope, that's the game. Sorry, you don't actually get to do that kind of stuff. The cat was talking about at the end. Yeah, I just didn't pay attention to it like at all. Yeah, I mean, I don't think this is like I can't say a crazy unique one. It like the mechanic is really interesting. The whole taking a photo and then putting it down perspective wise, but it is very similar to Superliminal, to Maquette, to what was the other one I played? I mentioned the other day, I've already forgotten the name. It's a little bit like Quantum Conundrum. What's the other one I played? Manifold Garden. There's a lot of like really crazy and unique games that kind of play with perspective and that stuff. And at least once it like kind of ditches Jesse and just sticks to the cat, like the dialogue's bearable. Like I still tuned it out, but it wasn't like grating. One game with the resizing similar to Superliminal. Not sure. You'd have to give me more to go on there. You might be thinking of Maquette. Yeah, that was Maquette. The recursive one. Yeah, it is. It's got some similarities there too. Actually, like, one thing I was meaning to do over the past couple days when I wasn't streaming is on the playthrough YouTube channel, like making genre playlist. So it's easier to find, like, if you like this type of puzzle game and want to see more like it, to have like a playlist of all the puzzle games I've done. Probably whenever I put this on YouTube, I'll do that. Go through and make genre playlist. I'd give it a solid 8. Solid 8 out of 10. Also, probably about 4 hours playthrough wise. 3.5, 4 hours for me. So put in like an hour and a half the other day, and then I've been streaming 2.5 now, but I didn't play for 2.5. We also spent 30 minutes just limit testing the game. The melon. Look at that melon. What temperature would you rate it? 74 degrees Celsius. Sheesh. Alright, well. Cool. Give me a moment here. Toasty but not super hot. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Spoiler free speedrun. I mean, I'm not doing a speedrun of it. I mean, I would assume a run of it would pretty much. Well, I mean, you're still gonna see the ending. Like coming out of the simulation with the plant. Which is really like the only spoiler thing. I'm gonna do a little Trepang 2 stuff. Maybe just like 1 or 2 runs. It's like I do have to wake up pretty early tomorrow. And then we'll probably do a long stream then, so let's do at least one run at Trepang. See how it goes. Might do another. Possibly. If you missed any of that playthrough and wanna check it out, I will try to get it on YouTube tomorrow. Possibly. I'm gonna have to stitch the VOD together while asleep, so it may not go up until Wednesday. Time to pang. See if I still got the moves. Does no reset run it? I remember last time I did a run, I want to potentially change my focus keybind, but I don't know what I'd change it to. I need to think about that. One second. I haven't actually been to start yet. Live split. I wanna stop the timer. There we go. Learning this game, it's a lot harder than it looks. Yeah, like the jump kicks definitely take a while to really grasp. Like it took me like 6 runs before I like actually understood what I was doing with jump kicks. I don't think it's too bad once you actually do understand jump kicks and how they work the way they work.
Vault security, this is Echo 3. What's your status? Over. Vault security, all units were under attack by unknown elements. Execute Operation Bright Star immediately.
I think the like most unfortunate thing about trying to learn this game is the fact that focus doesn't ever like auto regenerate. So there's like situations you can get in where having focus makes it way easier, but you're not used to saving it and like doing things right. You're just gonna get to that spot without it, and you're just kind of doing a harder version. Like a lot to memorize? Not really.
106. Security station, respond. All units be advised, security station is not responding. Control, this is Echo 2. This is Echo 2. We can't find subject 106 anywhere. Echo 2, you need to call out Echo 2. We need to expand your search. Control, this is Foxtrot Actual. We're checking the maintenance tunnel now. Check that room. Yeah, there's nothing here. What the
Don't ever do that. Dude, the audio's bugging out today. Oh god. Woo, okay, I'm a little rusty. I know I've said this before for runs, but like, this is one game where I actually think like doing ILs would really be beneficial. Like, just grinding Site 14 movement. Like grinding Pandora Institute stuff. Might do that at some point.
Subject 106, route to your position.
I actually kill them all. That's so sad. Oh yeah, it does. When you have to do it from the safe house, I don't know exactly. Oh. I think also the trainer has the ability to like let you restart level pretty quickly. I don't know. I actually haven't used the trainer at all. Oh. Yeah, it stood way too close on the shelving.
Units, we have confirmation that subject 106 is in the loading bay. Sierra 1, you need to move in now.
What? I get the autosave before I go for this again. Just to be safe. Okay. It's really annoying if you don't have focus for that. Like, that's one spot in particular that's, like, really tricky. If you don't have focus for the jump.
Get inside the chopper 106. We're gonna get you out of here.
Alright.
This is Raven. We're out of here. This is Alpha 3, moving into the compound.
Pong 2.
This is Raven. We're approaching the safe house. Roger that, ma'am. Patching you through to him now.
Let's get you properly suited up. You're one of us now. We have a mission ready for you.
So you can come in here and just choose the mission in your difficulty at any time.
Similar to the one you escaped from. When you're ready, head to the briefing room and we can get started.
106, this is Raven. I'll be your pilot from
The only issue is if you do it like after the fact, you're gonna have like potentially a different loadout than what you'd have started off with.
Now that you're on the team.
'Cause your like weapons and stuff carry into the next mission.
Your objective is to rescue Dr. Emerson. Our intel says he's somewhere in that tower.
Alright, we're approaching the Pandora Institute.
Oh shit! Under fire! We're stopping here! Get out! We have more helicopters coming in.
Whoa.
This is Utah here. We engage an unidentified chopper. Utah, you need to keep your anti-air turrets on low.
This trick in particular? Yeah, I'm just kicking too far to the right. Or left, I mean. I switched to the AR in the first level when I'm waiting for the elevator to come down. Not that I ever really use it. Let's go on bacon ham.
Get the fucking cover! Son of a bitch! It's 106! Intel reported that subject
106, I got some heat for you. Supply
Not bad, mostly over COVID 2. COVID 2?
Clear.
I didn't know.
We're clear.
I didn't know that was the thing.
Fucked them all up. All teams, this is Ghost One Actual. We secured the entrance to the
But yeah, in the beginning of the game, you start with a pistol, then you pick up the shotgun, and then I drop the pistol for the AR in the first level.
And for that, you have my
Oops. Then in Jorvik Castle, I swap out the assault rifle for the grenade launcher. And then I swap out the grenade launcher for the bolt gun.
because of your selflessness.
Although there is potential that you would swap out the shotgun for the bolt gun and keep the grenade launcher. So you could do some crazy strats in Site 83, but currently those are not being done in main runs, just IL stuff.
106. Man of the hour. I'll get that elevator unlocked for you.
Whee!
There. I got it.
So I asked it, like, if anyone knew how to consistently get that autosave there, and apparently nobody knows. Not yet, at least. It's a little unfortunate because, like, this isn't a hard skip to do, but if you do fuck it up, you're going in the void, and you have to do all of that again. So it's also like my first run in like a week, so taking a little slow. Not sure you missed it. I mean, it wasn't like a big, crazy launch. It's pretty on the indie side. That's English. Aiden Caspian.
Looks like they're highly unstable. Good idea. It's a bit unusual, but it just might work. Find any infected personnel, throw them into the reactor. That should trigger
Found most of these skips? I didn't find like any of these skips. A lot of this stuff was already found prior to me even like playing the game casually. I was kind of late to the party. I got a little cocky. If I pick it up on sale, yeah. I mean, it's not like super expensive, like 20-30 bucks, something like that, but sale's a good way to go about it. It's 10% off right now. Sheesh. That's like a whole $2. You know you can do it with $2?
Since your escape that you've already destroyed one line Decent survivors.
$50 for $7 cheaper.
Momentarily. Elevator's coming up.
That math doesn't make sense.
Wait.
Shouldn't it be $5 cheaper?
Signal from 106.
You're still with us. We're almost done. Just getting everything.
I swear there's like a spot where he has iframes. There's an animation.
They try to justify it all, saying their research will change the world. That's why we're here, to correct their mistakes, one black site at a time.
This is Raven. We're out of here.
Dude, the art, that's cool.
Now that you know what we're up against, I have to show you.
So when I see shitty textures, I can blame you.
Access granted. Attention, expeditionary team. Excavation duties has been cancelled for the day. Please return to your stations. Elevator has arrived. Please.
Magic corner. Boom, boom.
This is a thermonuclear warhead. We can't risk this facility falling into enemy hands. In the event it's overrun by hostiles, you'll have to activate the self-destruct sequence. Now you know. Get some rest. I've got your next mission in the briefing room. Head over there when you're ready.
Whoa, I love NDA. It's my favorite game. It's so action-packed and like full of puzzles and like a great story. Oh my god. The Jorvik Castle.
I'll meet you at the helipad.
106. This is Spectre 1. We'll meet you at the rendezvous point.
Those cultists are a bunch of freaks. You'll see what I'm talking
Usually logos and such, UI stuff. That's dope.
Eagle, taking off.
Nice to see you again, sir. Raven taking off.
You made it. We're here to back you up if things get heated. Cover's blown. Go loud.
No, all three of them were over here this time. What the fuck? Yeah, homebrew projects for original Xbox, PSP, PS Vita, or PS3. I can't say I've played any of those systems.
Throw them out in the center so we can cover you. Right here.
I figured one was still gonna be alive.
LZ is clear.
106, drop a smoke for Spectre 2 to land.
Oh, I forgot about the smoke. Whoops. Whoops. You guys just ever forget about the smoke?
On the LZ. stop. Don't fuck shit up.
Spectre 2 deployed. We'll keep this courtyard secure. Good luck in there, 106.
Have fun fucking up the Enforcer, 106.
They desecrate our holy ground. Kill them!
All teams, 106 is hunting down the Enforcer.
Nice. Oh god. Cool.
Our first priority is to rescue Dr. Kramer. Secondary objective is to recover his research. Avoid subject 1.
My precious warrior monks.
Oh.
Seeking answers. As your supreme patriarch, I provided enlightenment.
Where am I? Okay.
I witnessed your growth.
Got there in the end. Sweet. Not bad.
106, we could use some help.
Yo, honk.
Horizon's taken the courtyard.
Not the courtyard. Mr. Streamer, thank you, thank you. Just kind of getting back into it tonight, not looking for anything serious. Just trying to make sure we don't have any more tech issues. You know, hopefully the stuff remains stress-free. Start grinding it out. All right.
Central, this is Dagger 4. We lost the courtyard. Repeat, courtyard is lost.
This is Spectre 1. Courtyard secure.
Spectre 3, check in.
Spectre 3, check in.
106, find out what happened to them.
Your lives.
Take care. We'll watch over the courtyard.
Take care.
Resolve. Even in your final fiery breath.
Take care.
No doubt or hesitation
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
of the coalition.
There's some really crazy skips that are not being done for main runs, but could very well eventually end up in the route, which would make things even crazier, but yeah. Like every level has some sort of out of bounds. It's usually got like a little bit of combat. The movement's... It's got a little bit to it. Nothing too crazy. It's definitely not like Mirror's Edge or like Titanfall or something of that caliber, but still got a little movement tech to it.
Guess this is a bigger loss to Horizon than us. Wait. Spectre 3 backfall isn't accounted for. I'm pinging his helmet somewhere in your area. See if you can find him. Body's missing. He could still be alive. Check the helmet cam. It's heavily corrupted. I'll try to stream some of it.
It's like the crazy strats I keep bringing up that like may eventually make its way into the run, we'll see. Is doing these jump kicks that we have, but off of grenades. Like you go in the slow-mo, you shoot a grenade, and then you kick off of it. And you do that, you like chain that together over the void to do some really crazy stuff. I think the first place would be really used in a run's the next level, Site 83. My like time through it is generally about 8 minutes. The IL for it using grenade kicks is like a minute. It'd save like 7 minutes. Auto-scrollery? A little bit. It's just, you know, a game where we're playing on easy and we know where they spawn and we have just the means to blast through it real quick.
So it's true. You really are just like me.
The question is, are you any better? Whoa, what's a prank? Hey, howdy.
Vector, Patriarch sighted at the courtyard. We're moving to intercept.
Negative. Hold fire, Spectre 1. Wait for 106.
Time to inject the thing that lets me hold 2 guns. Seems a bit odd. I think I have like the audio levels kind of turned down, basically just the music as loud as possible and everything else. On like medium so I can hear it, but the best part of this game is by far the music. Oh shit. Okay, cool. Well, I got in the game except to give it a try, no speedruns. You say that now, but
Take it the underground. Find and kill the Patriarch.
think about all the fun you could have.
By the Patriarch's light, we charge.
Breaking from cover! Hold them off! Let them touch that monument! Hold the line! Fuck! We got 2 men down! Changing mag!
You really want to kill me this badly?
Watch you struggle. Whoa, I'm not gonna struggle with anything. I've never struggled a day in my life.
Did you see someone there? Damn! Oh no!
Cover me! I'm reloading!
I kind of forgot how to do this part. Forgot when to kick. There we go. Whee! I've done that one like 3 times. never missed a skip trail. Never failed. Like I was kind of stuck there. That's interesting.
We will be the final martyrs. Nothing more than a setback.
Nice. Popular bounty runs. You mean like the 10K challenge stuff? I'm assuming is what you are referring to.
Not much time left for more.
I mean it's cool that there's like money to be made, but
Copy that, 106. Helo is ready to go.
Be prepared for anything, 106.
I wish there was a better way to financially support speedrunners than to make them run a shitty game for 10K. Or not even 10K, you know, you get whatever amount.
You kind of remind me of the last guy I flew. Never mind. Forget I said it.
Oh no. Tactical reload. Why is that kid giving me triple? What? Okay. Hello? What is happening?
Hold your fire! Hold your fire, asshole! You could have killed me, you fucking jackass!
Whee! I think you're supposed to get an autosave with that too. I'm misremembering that. Yeah, it's like, so someone like in my position, right, is a speedrunner. Like, speedrunning games is pretty much the primary content that I do. And being basically a full-time streamer, that means, like, my time speedrunning stuff is, like, very valuable to me. Like, I want to make sure it's going to be productive at the end of the day. And it's like, yeah, you know, making whatever the top place, so let's say you make 3K of the 10K for the bounty, whatever. Like, yes, for a week's worth of speedrunning a game, 3K would be amazing. Way more than I make otherwise. But if I spend that week not playing my normal games, playing stuff outside my own wheelhouse, which kills the channel, and the views for most of the games that get chosen. So not FPS, horror, puzzle games. And I don't get first place, or even like top 5, then I've basically like killed my channel for a week, potentially longer, and made no money off of it. days since I've done this. Like, I mean, it is like, it's a system that works, you know, forcing people to race against each other for the best. Speedrunning 101. But it'd be interesting if they like split that in half and say we're gonna do 5K for, you know, leaderboard placements, but the first 50 people to get X amount of time get like $100 each. So then you're guaranteeing that, you know, at least 50 people are gonna pick up your game to get that $100. And then maybe you do your donation pool. There have been things like that in the past that people have done, like I think Spike Vegeta and maybe J-Hobbs had like a thing where they'd like have like 2 people on to race a game and then like their viewers could donate and then like they'd split that between the runners and stuff. But that's very hard to keep up financially. Especially like on the popularity of the games itself, like it's not a long-term solution. I shouldn't have used. Okay, yeah. Oops. My grenade there was one too many. I wasn't able to set donation contributions. I mean, you definitely can do it. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just for one-off events, sure, you can do that pretty reliably. That's also like once again just popularity, right? Like. The Resident Evils have a pretty large fan base. Waifu has a pretty decent sized channel. For stuff like that. A lot of the Resident Evil creators have sizable audiences. I've always kind of maintained the position that if you're not running a Nintendo game and you want to get somewhere with speedrunning, then it's got to be a Resident Evil or a Soulsborne. Like Nintendo, Resident Evil, Soulsborne. Outside of that, it is very difficult. Source games? I mean, even Source games. Look at like the most popular Source game runners. Like, M Sushi has like a decent YouTube following, but I want to really say Source games are like, they might have like a big runner base, but that doesn't mean they have a big viewer base. A little Horizon HQ time.
Lots of crazy shit in your last mission. So That's what Horizon.
I still can't believe you survived.
Coordinates locked. Awaiting for 106 at the helipad.
Horizon needs to pay for everything they've done.
For everything they've done.
To you.
Eagle taking off. Director, 106 is on board. Moving to rally point.
Alright, time for the hardest mission. Game have farts in it. No. It's a fart-free game.
To get those bombs planted, we'll begin the assault.
No. That kick. So scary. No. Having to do kicks over the void just sucks every time. Got that first try. Nice. What's up, Infernal? I don't think I hit it. No. I actually don't know what was wrong with my setup there. Seems okay. Really? This was the one I felt like I had pretty nailed down. Oh, I didn't jump that time. Yeah, I need this guy to fucking move. Ah, got it that time.
Evacuate now. That's an order. Horizon is finished. There's nothing to die here for.
I don't necessarily need to reload there, it's just kind of nicer. I'll have to do it again. What? Nice. I got a lot better with that trick. Nice. How's the Speed Boys find this out of bounds? Usually out of bounds is found by, or any trick in speedrunning, is just taking an ordinary mechanic and just playing around with it until you notice something weird happens, or just playing the game until something weird happens. And then you're like, that was weird, let me look into it some more. So in this case, for this game, the weird mechanic was doing jump kicks, jumping and then kicking. People kind of realize that, hey, it gives you some height. They're like, okay, well, why does it give you height, and how do we exploit the additional height that we got? And then it was found that speed makes a huge difference. So the more speed you have, the more height you get from your kicks. So people found if you go really, really fast and you kick the floor, you get shot up into the air. From there, it was basically, where can we jump up to a spot where we're not supposed to get, and will that get us out of the map?
Terminate cycle 106.
For this game in particular, there's some pretty handy tools the community has made that shows things like triggers that you need to hit out of bounds to activate stuff, holes in collision. So once they found out they can do jump kicks and get to places you're not supposed to, it was pretty easy to find where to go with that, which isn't usually the case. Those tools are not available for every game. Yes, a lot of stuff from speedrunning across different games oftentimes comes from someone playing casually. There is stuff that's found by speedrunners trying to break the game. But when you have thousands of people playing through the game casually, something's going to break. The devs will not catch everything. Which is why there's the famous phrase of, that's never happened before in speedrunning. So even if you've played the game thousands of times, doing it the same way every time, eventually something you've never seen before will happen. And then it's just a matter of taking that and seeing if you can use it to your benefit. But these enemies don't want to fight now. Need some more focus. I've not been good with this kick, like, at all. There we go. that's how you beat the game. So like that trick in particular, right? Is found because the community has the tools to find the triggers and stuff. That's a small cube outside the map that acts as a kill everything on the map trigger, which is invisible unless you have those tools. But once we found out we could get out of bounds there and people found that trigger, hitting that kills the final boss. So we don't even have to go fight it. We just hit that, it kills off the final boss, and we're done. It's like that's something you're not going to experience casually, but maybe do the same bugs. Yes. So like Amnesia the Bunker that just came out, right? Because we knew that was on the HPL3 engine, which is the same engine as Amnesia Rebirth and Soma, we were fairly confident we were going to have the same sort of tricks in it, the prop clips and the prop flying. So every speedrunner of those games, the second they got into the demo for Amnesia the Bunker, immediately tried those things and it worked. But that's not always the case. Sometimes devs do mess with the engine between games as they go along. And it's also something like the Unreal 5 engine or Unity. So many games are made on that and they customize the engine to match their game that something that works in one version of Unreal will probably not work in another version of Unreal. But sometimes you do see similar things. And then there's kind of like classic tricks that speedrunners try to find and look for. You know, holes in collision, getting out of bounds. It's just rubbing your face against every wall, every corner possible. Will that work? Sometimes, sure. Sometimes not. Prop flying, you know, a very classic trick that's featured in many games, done usually differently between them, but the concept, like the core concept of that trick is there. Stand on a prop, grab it, jump, right? Maybe you have to do some weird shenanigans to actually make that work, because a lot of devs test for that. But, you know, runners will be like, all right, here's a prop. Can I pick it up? Yes. All right, can I find a way to prop fly on it? What's going on, Provident? All right, let me go use the bathroom real quick. I want to do another run, but I need to pee. Back in a moment.
Shareholders have left Horizon, yeah.
I know Record got beaten. My time didn't last for very long. I don't know if Xano ever improved his time. I think he has like a 46 something. Let's see. 46.54. Set 2 weeks ago. Yeah. The run's kind of... Yeah, my 47.30 was record for a little bit. For a couple of days. I could definitely get it back. I have the time to save. And there's potentially some crazy tricks to implement that would save a lot of time if done quickly, but they're also really insane, and I've not bothered to learn them, so. Like, my 4730 is not super clean. Definitely had a lot of room to save time, like in Horizon HQ and maybe like Pandora. And just in general movement too. Just kind of put down the game for BioShock, and then had other things happen, so I just haven't had the chance to really play it the way I want. Atomic Heart is? I mean, yeah. Atomic Heart was 2 minutes of gameplay and then 4 minutes of watching a cutscene. That was definitely a silly one. I think, is it next month the Atomic Heart DLC comes out? Or the month after that? I don't know. Sometime in the next couple months, we get a DLC, which we'll check out again. Probably won't ever really run the game again for various reasons, but check out the DLC. Yeah, I thought all chapters was gonna be kind of cool, but then it just turned into watching cutscenes for an hour and a half. Had really cool skips and really cool out of bounds with the infinite jumps and whatnot, but then it just turned into the going from one out of bounds, or like one out of bounds to a cutscene for like 5 minutes, and then you like run straight to another cutscene for 5 minutes. Yeah, and 80% was it's pretty silly. The guy I used to play Apex with or not? Probably not. I definitely do play Apex, but probably wasn't with me. I've been playing Apex on and off since it came out, but I tend to either play by myself or with a very select group of people, so. Since Minecraft Hunger Games, sheesh, the OG. That was like 25 years ago.
Subject 106 we have a man
Oh, I have 2 shotgun shells. What? Oh, I didn't realize that guy had a shotgun though. Interesting. Gotta follow time command. Time? Follow exclamation follow or follow age should work. Yeah, probably. I honestly don't know. Oh, I hate when they just get stuck in random places. Buddy, I can't slide into you when you're on the desk. Jesus Christ. For 6 years, sheesh. Oh. Okay, I hate when the door opens the other way. Shit's really annoying. Okay. Oh, terrible kick. There we go. 16 days. Sheesh. Long time.
Watch for friendly fire. Hold your fire. Get inside the chopper, 106. We're gonna get you out of here.
This is Raven. We're out of here.
This is Alpha 3, moving into the compound.
Like, oh man, I'm not losing that much time. Then you realize this part takes like 2 minutes. I was not really expecting any crazy times out of these runs. So I haven't really touched it too much in like 2 weeks. Just want to get back into it, you know?
This is Raven. We're approaching the safe house. Roger that, ma'am. Patching you through to him now.
Let's get you properly suited up. You're one of us now. We have a mission ready for you. A raid on a Horizon facility, similar to the one you escaped from. When you're ready, head to the briefing room, and we can get started.
First YouTube video on this game? Yeah. So the jump kicks took a while to really understand, but once I understood it, they're not that bad. What's with the cabbage? Honestly, there's not a great story behind it. Just kind of something that evolved over the many years of streaming. Should just make up a good story one day. So there I was in Times Square, just living my life, and all of a sudden I was attacked by muggers. But then a cabbage fell from the sky and killed both of them in one fatal blow. I was like, you know what? Cabbages are kind of cool. Is that better? Yeah, I didn't know it was gonna get me out. It's like weirdly like quiet. Nice.
106, I got some heat for you. Supply drop incoming.
Clear. We're clear. Looks like we fucked them all up.
Yeah, we fucked them all up.
All teams, this is Ghost One Actual. We secured the entrance to the pan.
Why does your arm look so weird? Well, you can't just ask that.
It took a lot of guts for you.
You can't just ask somebody what their arm's fucked up.
For that, you have my gratitude.
Let's go, Trepang Gang. Woo!
Because of your selflessness.
But thank you. I'm not really expecting these runs to be super saucy tonight. Just trying to get in some good practice. But thank you. So cool, yeah. It's got some cool stuff to it for sure. It's kind of sad it's
06. Man of the hour.
not a more popular game.
Unlocked for you. There. I got it.
Okay, then get the autosave. Hope it doesn't go wrong. Sure. Go this way. A little unoptimized, but I still got it, so.
You'll be coming up on Horizon's experimental
Nice.
reactors soon. We need to overload them. The explosion should be large enough to destroy this facility and the subject along with it.
Reactors 1, 2, 3, and 4.
What I last saw? Yeah, the out of bounds at the end there. Or the end of the out of bounds there. It's a little bit a more direct path. It's a little scarier. It's not really hard, but it is very easy to just have one of those jumps not go far enough. And then you're just straight in the void. And you lose a lot of time if you fall there. I don't think I'm quite in the right spot, so I might have to move when the elevator shows up. Yeah, okay, it's fine. Being in the right spot seems like fractions of a second. Need mothballs? I don't think I do.
106, can you hear me? Come in!
I don't think that I do.
1 week since your escape that you've already destroyed one of my facilities. Allow me to make one thing clear, 6. You were never supposed to be a weapon.
You were never supposed to be a weapon.
We're clearing out the rest of the Horizon survivors now. We'll arrive momentarily. Elevator's coming up. Wait. I'm picking up a signal from 106.
That's me. I'm 106.
We're almost done, just getting everyone ready to extract.
I didn't figure out how to do that type of damage more. So he was half health when I did that last shot. If I can like 2-shot him, that'd be fantastic. Maybe you're not. Whoa. You're right, maybe I'm not. Ooh, gold split. Sheesh. That's cool. But even that wasn't super clean, so.
Now that you know what we're up against, I have to show you something.
Trepang 2. If this is Trepang 2, where's Trepang 3? What 106 looks like? Yes. You see him on the end game screen, at least. So where is Trepang 1? It's not how you count. You go 2, 3, 5, 1, 7, 4, 3, 4. You gotta do like a little back and forth. You didn't learn that in school? Numbers aren't real, that's also true.
Spectre 1, we'll meet you at the rendezvous point. Those cultists are a bunch of
All numbers are just made up.
You'll see what I'm talking about.
Eagle, taking off. Nice to see you again, sir. Raven taking off.
Wait, how did I lose 13 seconds in the safe house? What? What did I do wrong there? Was it on the elevator part? I'd have to guess it's the elevator. I just wasn't paying attention. 13 seconds of not paying attention? Yeah, probably. It sounds like me. Real numbers. Real fake numbers?
Drop it out in the center so we can cover you. LZ is clear.
106, drop a smoke for Spectre 2 to land.
This is Falcon. Got a visual on the LZ. This is our stop. Go fuck shit up.
Spectre 2 deployed. We'll keep this courtyard secure. Good luck in there, 106.
Yeah, fuck him up.
The Enforcer, 106.
Yeah. 106, fuck him up, yeah.
All teams, 106 is hunting down the Enforcer.
It's true, I am. Ooh. Slow. Whoop. Okay. Don't know what happened right there, but a little scary. Okay.
All stations, our first
Not bad.
priority is to rescue Dr. Kramer. Secondary objective is to recover his research. Avoid subject 106.
My precious warrior monks, you are seeking answers. As your supreme
Noise.
I provided enlightenment.
106, we could use some help here. Horizon's taken the courtyard.
This is Dagger 4. We lost the courtyard. Repeat, courtyard is lost.
This is Spectre 1. Courtyard secure.
Spectre 3, check in. We've lost contact with Spectre 3. 106, find out what happened to them.
Your swords, sharp
Take care. We'll watch over the courtyard.
your lives. Today you think
Seeing the word quantum just makes me remember just the trend of everything being quantum computing. Quantum computing is going to take over the world, and it just shifted to AI instead.
That's a positive ID on one of Spectre 3's men. Let's see if we can find the rest of his team.
We got confirmation that Dr. Kramer is KIA. Our top priority now is recovering his research. Do what you can and pull out.
Looks like all of Spectre 3 is KIA. Readout says that's Dr. Kramer's corpse. Guess this is a bigger loss to Horizon than us. Wait. Spectre 3 backfall isn't accounted for. I'm pinging his helmet somewhere in your area. See if you can find it.
Just civil engineering type stuff, but does she do imaginary civil engineering? Like quantum computing? But why not? It's the future. It's the future's futures, today's future, tomorrow, yesterday. Oh, these guys still spawns? Interesting. Even in your toilet, whoa. You're just presuming I own a toilet? You think I'm that rich?
What the hell? I'm picking up a signal. It's Spectre 3 actual. He's wounded, but he's coming your way.
Sorry, you should be. You never poop, you never have to wipe, true. I mean, you never have to wipe anyways. Let's be honest. Don't give in the big wipe corporations. Born to poop, forced to wipe. Yep.
Final task is neutralizing the patron.
Hate to see it. It's a tough life.
So it's true. You really are.
Just shitting and farting all day.
The question is, are you any better?
Director, Patriarch sighted at the courtyard. We're moving to intercept.
Negative. Hold fire, Spectre 1. Wait for 106.
Wait for me, guys. I have to inject the serum to let me use my left arm. I want to make this stupid comment every time I do this run. It's so stupid. Wow, now I can hold 2 guns. Whoa. Crazy. You have to inject it, yeah. I definitely checked. Because initially there was like some potential to use like dual wield shotgun or dual wield vectors, the SMGs. But then we kind of just like stopped using it. It's like, do we really need this? Turns out no, you don't need it, but you still have to pick it up. These guys never came out to play. Oh boy. Fortunate. quantum computing lecturer, but no quantum computer. Fuck yeah.
106, you need to get to that monument before the next wave shows up.
Take the underground. Find and kill the Patriarch.
By the Patriarch's light,
By the Patriarch's light.
We're breaking from cover. We'll hold them off. Don't let them touch that monument. Hold the line.
But my left hand in this juice. I mean, honestly, if there was like a serum I could take to like make my left hand as equally as coordinated as my right, I probably would take it. Like,
You really want to kill me this badly?
God, I think I've been kicking too late for that. I only got 2 of them in. Uh-oh.
Even in our darkest hour, my sons come to defend me. Can this be nothing more than a setback?
Ah, it still worked.
We managed to cassevac some survivors from Spectres 1 and 2. What a fucking mission, sir.
What a fucking mission, sir. The way the guy talks reminds me of Wyatt from the Wolfenstein series.
Copy that, 106. Helo is ready to go.
Be prepared for anything, 106.
don't got a lot of intel on this mission. Good luck out there.
Probably call the cops on you.
You know what?
Little old me, I would never.
Remind me of the last guy I flew. Never mind.
Never mind. What? Wee. Woo. Okay, a little scary. It brings souls to play Youngblood though. Youngblood's fun as like a co-op game if you don't take it like super seriously. The mechanics and just the maps are pretty cool. Single player is definitely an afterthought in that game. But having to play with AI is a miserable experience. Like, I probably would have kept doing runs of that game, like working on it, but you're tied to having an AI companion. If you play solo, it just is awful. And if that AI dies, then you have to restart. But if you can find somebody to play with, it's pretty fun.
Picking up some strange activity. Go into the console.
Where am I going? Two-player speedrun? I mean, I did before, when it first came out. Did co-op and single-player runs for a little bit. The community for it just died off, like, instantly. And co-op runs are just always hard to manage. Like, one, having the balance, you know, finding time to do it between runners, and then, like... If I, like, really want to push for a good time, you know, I have to find someone that also wants to push for that same time and has the skill to do so.
Anomalous activity detected.
It's hard to just kind of do one of those for fun.
Find me.
I was having a lot of internet issues back then, though. Like, either my internet would go out, or the person I was, like, running with, they would, like, crash pretty consistently during runs as well. So, like, if my internet didn't go down, they were probably gonna crash sometime throughout the run. It was just, you know, tech issues. Yeah, I'll have to deal with someone else's tech issues, too. Like... The newer Wolfenstein games have never really had a very large community. Even if, like, someone was active, it was, like, only ever one person by themselves, and then, like... Like, if I was running it, there weren't really any active runners at the same time, or, like, Dracu would pick it up and do some runs, and then, like, you'd be the only one for a while, and then, like, some third person would pick it up for, like, a little bit and drop it. Sadly. So if we could ever get a cutscene skip mod, or like speed up mod for those games, to get rid of the downtime, I would be back to running like the New Order, the Old Blood, in a heartbeat. So I really would like to improve my time in those games, just, there's so much downtime. It's just, it's so bad. Okay, 3 nades, right. 1 here, and then 2 on the others. Got it. Just too busy? Yeah, it's understandable. Like, you can find like a short game, like a 20-minute run to do, and it's like every now and then when you find like an hour to play games or something, do a couple of attempts. Yeah, speedrunning does take a lot of time. A lot of time, and it can definitely be a huge headache. Like, if you're just trying to enjoy the game and speedrunning as a hobby, it's like, do you really want that stress of dealing with tech issues and like learning new strats and when stuff goes wrong? Okay, I got flung so far away. Tried the 20 wave thing. I've done like some of the side missions that have kind of wave-based stuff, but I don't remember any 20 wave thing specifically now.
We got contact! No, cover me! Okay, cover! Everybody!
There's only like one side mission I didn't do casually, just because it was like kind of miserable. I was like, I could beat it, but I don't really feel like going back and suffering. Challenge mode, there's 20 waves in it. I think there's like a combat simulator that might be kind of wave based. I never mess with the combat simulator at all.
I read over the debrief. Lots of crazy shit in your last mission. That's what Horizon doesn't.
I still can't believe you.
I mean, honestly, if I had like a perfect Horizon HQ or like ending, it's probably a good PB. I feel like I have a minute of time save on Horizon. I mean, like, just perfect Horizon HQ. It's very unlikely to happen, but I don't think I have a great gold on this split. I do think I can beat my PB and get the record back. Not too much more work if I just keep running the game.
All teams in position.
106, once you get those bombs planted, we'll begin the assault.
Yeah, getting that first try would have been nice. So that method's kind of still new to me. So I used to just go for an all-in-one kick here up to the top. Nice. Can't kill any of these guys. Don't think I got it. Yeah, I didn't. I don't know why I've struggled with this tonight. It's just like the part of the skip that I was pretty confident about getting every time. camp out. No. Well, alright. Definitely need more work in this game. Lobby skip. Oh my god, lobby skip. Oh my god. Just need enemies to leave me alone for 2 seconds. Oh my god. I guess I can go back to using focus there. What happened? Dude, they are destroying me. Yeah, I guess I'll just use focus, why not? Make that more consistent. Don't really need to hold on to too much of it. So I get it like all back when I kill the next set of people. There we go. Probably just not looking left enough. No.
We got targets! Got him in my sights! Attention all personnel. Evacuate now. That's an order. Over here! Suppressive fire! This is it, fucktard! Horizon is finished.
Oh damn. It's kinda rude.
Leave while you still can.
What's happening? I'm glad I got a lot better at that kick. It used to be the hardest thing to do in the entire game. Yeah, my kicks are looking a lot better. It's just there's some shenanigans to clean up here and there. You can definitely do. Still really happy with how this run went.
Priority target is KIA.
Oh my god.
Horizon is finished. Everything we do is for the greater good.
The greater good.
You've done more than anyone could ever ask for.
Don't fight it. You're our most valuable asset, 106. You served the Syndicate well. It's time for you to retire now.
Yeah, so there's much going on about. Yeah, luckily,
Meant to end this way.
just traverse pretty freely out of bounds. So there's some crazy things you can do. Involving chaining grenade kicks.
Terminate cycle 106.
The run hasn't quite gotten there yet for full game runs.
All units be advised. Subject 106 is active. Team adventurers are infected.
Oh, it's not missed the end trigger. Okay. I was pretty scared. The box to hit is very, very easy to miss. If you do like too high of a kick or too much to the side. So whoever's asking, I think this is supposed to be 106 in the middle here. I would have to assume. That's what she looked like. Sheesh, you know, 51-11, losing 2 minutes on Horizon. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Yo, Rebrile, what's up? Alright. I would like to stream for longer, but I do have to wake up super early tomorrow. So we'll try to do a pretty long stream tomorrow. Probably start relatively early as well. I want to probably start off the night with some System Shock stuff. Do a little System Shock for a couple hours, and then do some more Trepang 2. Is the plan. I still want to mess with the Bioshock stuff. I'm not done with that by any means. Still got to get sub 3 and improve my time and the individual games, but kind of want to work a little bit on these for a bit. I was going to talk to you about RS3. I mean, you can post in the Discord. We do have the RuneScape channel there. But yeah, sadly I do have to. I have to wake up early to go to the dentist. Just super fun stuff, you know, living life. But if you guys missed the Viewfinder playthrough from earlier, I'm gonna try to get that up on the playthrough channel tomorrow on YouTube. More than likely it'll go up on Wednesday, but I'm gonna try my best to get it up tomorrow. We'll see. And yeah, if you want to see more speedrun content, got you covered with the old YouTube stuff. You can go check out my 4730. No, PC seems to be holding up just fine now, so that's good. Don't have to worry about that. And then hopefully after tomorrow, we can just get back to a regular schedule of speedy games and playing games. Possibly, oh, I should say, there might be the chance that we play Remnant 2 tomorrow instead of my System Shock Trepang 2 plan. If I can get a key for it. If I can sweet talk my way into getting a key, we might check out Remnant 2. Because I did play Remnant from the Ashes last year and it was pretty fun. Maybe that's 2 years ago? Not sure. So there's the potential of that. But I'll keep you guys updated. And if we do play Remnant tomorrow, then we'll push the System Shock Trepang stuff back a day. Probably. But yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for watching, being cool. I'm going to go pass out. And I will see you again tomorrow. Have a good night.